15 matchup with plenty of intrigue because it's the SEC versus the Big 12. Two conferences with a long history of animosity. Welcome to Boca Raton, Florida, and Flagler Credit Union Stadium, the home field of the Florida Atlantic Owls. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Arizona State Sun Devils, taking on last year's national champions, the Florida Atlantic Owls. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. The Sun Devils will kick it away to start us off. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. The Owls offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And all eyes, Kirk, in this matchup of elite wide receivers. They got great skill. They got big personalities. You know they want to outdo each other in the showdown today.
Well, it's a showcase opportunity for both of these two wide receivers. A lot of eyes on them, not only in college football, but I don't know the last time, Chris, we were on the field pregame and saw so many NFL personnel evaluating these two to see who ends up stepping up and playing better.
He's talking, but he gets out across the 25-yard line.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looking for a receiver. Caught by the receiver. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Looking to pass here on second down. Finds an open target on the left side. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. First down and 10 now.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
He finds his man. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Both teams settling in, looking to set the tone here, Kirk, in a game where there's a lot at stake for both teams coming in.
Yeah, both these teams realize this is a key game in the grand scheme of things. Late in a year like this, a winner may be able to look back at this as a game being the reason they finish strong and make a big push to those bowl games around New Year's.
Looking to chuck it again. Bringing pressure. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down.
Boy, the defense does a really nice job here of not only pressuring the quarterback, but not tipping their hand with coverage. They went to double coverage, but didn't show it till late. They confused the quarterback, and they almost came up with an interception.
After the incompletion, QB tries it again on second and 10. Scrambling. Now he'll make the throw. Makes the grab and keeps the foot in bounds. That's going to be enough for a first down. Great play.
Well, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
Now this is the 8th play on this drive. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Strong opening drive. This is play number 9, but it's third down now. Quick completion to the tight end. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be fourth down and inches to go. So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field, and they'll go for it. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. On fourth down, they'll try and run for it. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a fourth down stop. The Sun Devils offense gets their first crack now. Got a quarterback here who was really dialed in the last game. Incredibly efficient performance. Let's see if Kirk, if he can duplicate that again today.
Yeah, he just seemed to be in that zone. You know, like you said, every decision was very solid. Put the ball right where the receivers can make a play. I think that's the important thing today. Going up against a defense that has great athletic ability. Just continue to make those good decisions. Be accurate with the ball.
And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that ball. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Sometimes that primetime game, the whole nation is watching, brings out some extra energy, some nerves. Maybe the quarterback is feeling that a little bit. I did not expect him to throw a pick, especially on the opening drive.
The junior able to bring him down quickly. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Snags the quick throw. And he's brought down, but hold on, there's a flag on the play. That stings for the offense. Penalty will cost him 10 yards. Getting set. Here's second down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Makes the catch. Can he get in? He makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, FAU. Well, no surprise from offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
Extra point try coming now. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Returner looking to create better field position. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Arizona State offense comes back out on the field. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Play action here on first down. Incomplete. Very lucky to avoid an interception there.
Boy, oh boy, Chris, this quarterback is getting way too loose with the football. He's already thrown an interception on the last series, almost has another one here. He's got to start taking better care of the football.
Ball handed off. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice game. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. A deep shot to the right. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down. And the Sun Devils will line up to punt it away. See if he can make something happen with the return. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain in return. Here comes the FAU offense back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring him down after a short gain there. That completion sets up a second down play.
Well, you could tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
Well, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Goes to his right side there for the completion. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. Well, Kirk, it's Florida Atlantic with the lead here. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up 1st and goal. The offense with some pre-snap motion. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. Takes the handoff again. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. They come up 2 yards at the goal line. Can they punch it in here on third down? On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And he will be stuffed for no gain. And the field goal unit coming on the field now. This will be a chip shot from just 20 yards away. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. And they add to their lead. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Back comes the Arizona State offense onto the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Now begin with a quick throw to the left. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Boy, wide receiver screen can be hit or miss. Either the receiver finds a nice crease and picks up big yards, or the defense completely negates that. The team speed from the defense here wins that play.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. From the shotgun, drops back. Running out of time in the pocket. Swarmed with a pass rush, a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Let's it fly out of the wideout. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They bring him down, but the freshman quarterback showing off the arm strength. The Sun Devils begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Pressure is coming. On the run, he's going to chuck it deep. And it's intercepted as he threw it into heavy traffic that time. Brought down after a short return at the 24. What a crucial takeaway.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Well, this quarterback's trying to do everything he can to give this play a chance. He gets out of the pressure off to his right, but man, did he take a hit and wasn't able to complete this pass.
And the pass is just thrown away. Clearly intentional grounding. And here comes the penalty mark. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Grab by the receiver. Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now.
I think the defense let their guard down. They had him in such a hole, they got a little bit soft. Offense took advantage of it, and they got a shot now on 4th down.
It's the 2-minute timeout. We've got a blowout developing here. They bring the punter onto the field now. Returner is brought down. Gets us started on the next drive. So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Going to try to use his legs here. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. They'll have to hurry now. 2nd down with the clock ticking. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. He's going for a big play downfield. Almost makes a terrible freshman mistake. Lucky it's incomplete.
Because anytime a receiver runs around, he's looking to create separation for the quarterback to give him a nice target. That's always what you're going to see anytime you have a successful route. What we just saw here, complete opposite. They're lucky that ball was just knocked away.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Nice throw, caught for a completion. Defense surrounds it, just a short gain on that completion. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. And the Sun Devils will send the punt team onto the field. We're going to kick it away for the second time. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Florida Atlantic offense takes the field again. So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. Makes a quick catch. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. After the first play, they're very close to midfield already. First down, looking to throw the football. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Crosses the 10-yard line. Breaks into the clear. And he's finally forced out of bounds inside the 10. Big play to set up a first and goal.
Boy, a huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
Offense racing down the field. It sets up a first and goal inside the 10. Oh, the ball comes loose. Oh, he scooped up. Offense still has it on the run.
Well, the offense catches a break here. Lucky to jump on the ball after coughing it up. He's lucky that his other teammates had some good awareness.
Moves out of the pocket. And a nice gain there in the scramble. He saw an opening and tried to get there with his legs. The offense has been moving backwards here. Now a long way to go on third and goal. Out of the gun now on third down. Caught near the goal line. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching.
Timeout, Arizona
The offense couldn't convert on fourth down the last time in this situation. Let's see if they can this time. And he'll set up to throw. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic.
Oh, man, these guys will not be stopped. I'm talking about putting up points before halftime and then really putting some distance on the scoreboard. This defense is officially reeling.
Automatic in the PAT. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to throw it on first down. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. Pass caught, second down now. Movement at the second level of the defense now. We'll try to run it with the option. We'll toss it to the back. And now the offense will call a timeout. Something the coach didn't like about this. Crucial play coming up. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. In the third and short, they'll try to throw for it. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down. And the Sun Devils will have to kick this away. He's on looking for a solid punt here. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. This will likely be the last play of the half. And looking to throw now on first down. He's running out of time here. And it's incomplete, a last gasp pass as time expires in the first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Gentlemen, looks like we've got a great atmosphere today in Boca Raton.
And they'll kick it away now to get this third quarter underway. He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Arizona State offense comes back on the field. After falling way behind in the first half, they need to find a spark right now to cut into this big lead. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The Sun Devils hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Offense will keep it on the ground here. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Lets it go quickly. What a catch! Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a first down. And the Sun Devils come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They bring him down to the 45, but a solid gain to keep this drive going. And the Sun Devils are moving quickly down the field. They're going to run it. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. No huddle here for the offense.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. Crucial third down play coming up after that run. It's an option look. That's a big gain. Great decision to keep the ball and pick up the first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
We got a short pickup here, but just what they needed. This will keep the drive moving, and you know what it's going to do? Plant the seed on this defense. Anytime they run that option, beware the quarterback.
A completion makes it 2nd and short.
At the 37. 2nd down coming up.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain. They face a 3rd and short on the 9th play of this drive. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. The receiver grabs it. Now play more than enough for a first down. Sets him up at the 24. Still looking for that elusive touchdown, but finally this offense is moving. First down and 10. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. First down, looking to throw the ball. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. 12th play of this drive coming up. It's 3rd and short. They'll try the option play here. And they finally stop him, but the quarterback keeper picks up great yardage and a first down.
And that's a first down for the offense.
And they'll give it to the back. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8.
Gain of 2. 2nd down coming up.
Defense has been out there forever. The 14th play of this drive. A play action, looking to throw. Makes the grab, a chance to score. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. So here we go, 3rd down. Defense needs a stop here, trying to force a field goal attempt. They try to sneak it for the first. Stopped on 3rd for no gain. Going to be 4th and 1 now. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. They'll set up at the right hash mark for this chip shot. Knocks that one right down the middle.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
17, Arizona State, 3.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. Here comes the FAU offense back out on the field. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Quarterback making some changes at the line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. On the move now. Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. Second down play now coming up. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? And he's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Fighting off the defender. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. And as we take a break to flip ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the current national rankings.
17, Arizona State, 3.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They open the fourth by going to the air. Looking for his big tight end. He's got it in the open. They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39.
I just continue to be in awe of this offense. Even with the lead, these guys are going to play for 60 minutes. They do not let up. Here they are. Typically, you want to run the football here to work the clock, but these guys stick to the game plan and keep throwing the football, trying to get more yards.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They bring him down, but not before gaining first down yardage to the 22.
Chris, that's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 22. The pocket breaking down. The defense all over it. They stop it right at the line. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Spins away from defenders. They're able to convert. Now it'll be 1st and goal at the 6. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. 1st down and goal here. A touchdown just about puts this game on ice. He's looking to throw. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Offense facing 2nd and goal. The tight end goes in motion before the snap. Here's the handoff, testing the middle. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Great job by the defense so far. It's 3rd and goal from a long way out. And it's caught. Touchdown.
Well, what a job by the offensive coordinator going to that 5 wide receiver set, creating the one-on-one matchups, finding the most favorable matchup, and then going to that receiver for the score.
Extra point up and good. A 3-touchdown lead now here in the final quarter.
24, Arizona State, 3.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Arizona State offense comes back out on the field. With time running out, serious urgency here. Can they score and score quickly? First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Looks to his left and makes the completion. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
Well, playing with the lead, good job by this defense to keep the receiver in bounds. Try to keep that clock moving, trying to secure it.
Oh, the pass rush gets home. The Sundowns will hustle to the line here on the hurry up. drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. They've got him. Again, he couldn't escape. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Looking deep down the right side. And it's broken up nicely. A defensive stop and a turnover on downs. And the Florida Atlantic offense takes the field again.
Chris, I totally understand why they would go for this here at this point in the game. You're down by 3 scores. We're in the second half. They felt the pressure with the possession that they had, the field position that they had. They needed to make something happen. Unfortunately, not able to come through.
Well, they don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss, second down and 11. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. Not easy to bring down. The quarterback finally gets the job done. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Handoff to the single back. He stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now. So now on fourth down, out comes the field goal unit. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And that will extend their lead even further.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And back comes the Arizona State offense onto the field. At this point, there's not much you can do except play for pride. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. The pass rush closing in. Looking right, this one caught.
Hey, there's the execution that's been lacking most of this game, but they'll take it. You know, you try to do everything that you can to learn and try to build for the future. And at this point in the game, it's obviously over, but you love to see the offense coordinator still giving this quarterback opportunities.
Not much of a gain there, Kirk. The defense paying close attention to the tight end.
Yeah, really good coverage that time. They're aware of exactly where he is on the field. They took him away completely. I gave him a completion, but not many yards.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Makes the catch downfield. They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39. And the Sun Devils will line up on 1st and 10.
And that's good enough for first down.
And the quarterback dropping back. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Then he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. Second down play coming up for this offense.
After 35. Second down coming up.
And he drops back in the gun. Defense is coming after him. Throws the ball away, but not before taking a hit.
How about the defense today? They have played so well. I think the defensive coordinator put together a great plan. His kids clearly understood their scheme because they have been aggressive and attacking all game long.
And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up fourth down now. The Sun Devils will come to the line looking to convert on fourth down. Fourth down, he's throwing for it. Complete to the running back. Can he get first down yardage? Oh, they've stopped him short. What a fourth down play, and they will take over on downs now. It's victory formation. Quarterback will kneel down. This was a case of a higher-ranked, respected team that came in here and handled business. Did what we expected them to do, Kirk, but they did it with impressive focus and execution.
Man, you said it. These guys just seem to be on a mission today. They weren't going to let anything get in their way, especially another ranked opponent. This team was motivated from the opening kickoff.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Hermstreet, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
position in American sports feels the pressure or the weight on their shoulders like a quarterback. Hopes and dreams of an entire fan base of teams ride on whether their signal caller can lead them to glory. And boy, what a matchup of two elite dudes we have in this one. Welcome to spectacular Boca Raton, Florida, Flagler Credit Union Stadium, home to the Florida Atlantic Owls. As we'll see the number 16 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on last year's national champion, the Florida Atlantic Owls. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So Florida Atlantic's offense will get the first crack at it here. And are we ever lucky to see these two great quarterbacks in action here today? And Jesse, it won't be long before we'll see them squaring off on Sundays.
Yeah, and these guys can both stress a defense for similar reasons, and we've seen it all year long, right? Both guys have tremendous arm talent, and both guys can hurt you running the football as well. So these defenses are really going to have to be careful with how they try and defend these two quarterbacks, David. This one could come down to which guy has the ball last.
Yeah, which is really, really cool. A big showdown. They know what's on the line. Man, these are two huge names. You know, brand versus brand. Big-time baller versus big-timer baller. Trying to come out on top. Yeah, defenses, I feel bad for them today. That's not what this is about. This is about the QBs.
They'll go to the ground. There he goes. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Florida Atlantic gets to the line quickly. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion. They're dealing with a second and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Makes the grab. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
To the ground with the back. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic.
And that is what a team of this caliber is expected to do, right? They've got the better number beside their name by all the metrics, by a talent standpoint, coaching standpoint. They're the superior team, and they just drove the ball on the first possession of the game, and they looked like it, scoring a touchdown and asserting their dominance.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the Alabama Crimson Tide offense comes out for their first possession of the game. And what a performance this guy turned in last week. Spectacular in every aspect of the game, Jesse.
Well, I know one thing for sure. The quarterback is going to be looking his way early in this one. When you have a game like he did last time, your quarterback, you all of a sudden move up in priority in the pecking order for the guy throwing the football. So it's not going to surprise me early here if the quarterback looks his way, regardless of what the coverage is, based on what he showed last time out.
Yeah, and they were on the same page. It was fun to watch. I mean, you could tell that he knew exactly where his guy was, putting up the multiple touchdowns. Like, it was a thing of beauty. Now, defensively, I also know, and I know he's looking that way. So look forward to seeing the chess match with the defense and maybe ways they can take him away.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
Gets the back moving. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Quick strike complete. The emotions and energy figure to be high all day, guys, because of what's at stake this late in the season. Really a must-win for both teams.
Yeah, these are the ones that get your blood moving, Reese.
Oh, he's got some space. Touchdown, Bama! He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. And it seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Ware. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Florida Atlantic has the ball back, and the offense will try to put together a drive. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you, Paul.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. And I think if you're on offense, you move him around and you find more creative ways to get him involved.
Wants to throw on first down. Complete to the left. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. And the Owls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll run the screen. They've got him now. He almost picked up that first down on the screen. We're off to a fast start here. Offenses are humming as we're in the final minute of the first quarter. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Florida Atlantic trying to get back on the ball. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. The chains will move, and they'll have first and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Grabs it in the middle. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. It's complete to the left. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Power ahead. And he's knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, and that'll do it for the first quarter. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. Big fella moving. Touchdown Owls! That's the way you finish a drive and put up points. Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Give to the back. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. The Crimson Tide can dig into that playbook here on 2nd and short. Looking to fire. It's incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there. The Crimson Tide needs to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. They bring the punter onto the field now. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Gets his first one of the day away, and that matches his total from that victory last week. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he's stopped. The Florida Atlantic offense will return to the field. They've been firing on all cylinders, touchdowns on each of the first 2 drives, and they'll try to make it 3 for 3. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a first down.
Well, he was licking his chops. As soon as he saw blitz, he knew some guy was trying to cover him man-to-man. Ain't gonna happen. With his skill set, he's one of the best in the country, and that is just way too easy.
Rides the back on the option, the give.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time. They're able to make a quick stop.
Good play by the defense. Way to wrap them up, way to know where the sticks are. Now puts you in a successful position for 3rd down. Now you can break out the fun packages, the blitzes, putting more speed, more little fast guys on the field.
He's got him. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the...
Turning it on! And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Owls!
And that's why this running back is so dangerous. It's not just handing him off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. You see his ability to catch it, turn upfield, make people miss, and find the end zone.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. Now to make sure this kickoff team covers it well to not give back that last score. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Makes the grab. Runs through a tackle. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Hauls it in. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. Alabama pushing the tempo. To the air on 1st down. A strike downfield. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Wants to keep it in the air. He finds a soft spot in the middle. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. The Tide trying to pay off this red zone trip. It's complete to the right. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Timeout, Alabama.
trying play action. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time. That leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Unleashes to the end zone. Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football, and he's starting to develop that. His 3rd interception on the season, just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Trying to make magic on the scramble. Get as far as you can and then get down. Don't take that hit. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Quickly complete. They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. On the run, deep down the right side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Yeah, and listen, that dude is a dude. I get it. I mean, he's an absolute stud, and I want to find ways to get him the football, but maybe not force feed him in that situation when he's got 2 guys on him.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. It's incomplete, and they tried to get one on the board before the break and couldn't quite make the connection. Florida Atlantic about to boot it away and get this 2nd half underway. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be knocked down. Here comes that Alabama offense. They got a lot done through the air in the 1st half, and they might need even more production here in the 2nd.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense that has proven they're playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one, and they're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers naturally, and they're losing. So that's the most important thing on the scoreboard, but they have had success, and so what do? You keep playing pitch and catch. You got to score, but you got to talk to your defense. I need some stops. I need the football back quickly so we can do some.
And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Yeah, and man, you talk about being down at the half. What's one thing I need to do? I got to protect my quarterback. In the first series here now, you're getting your quarterback hit and taken to the ground. This offense has to protect that dude at all costs.
Complete downfield. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a 1st down.
Throws a nice completion there for a 1st down. This guy has been the biggest key to this team's success all season.
Breaks into the open. Past the 1st down marker and still running. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the 1st down, and listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. The Crimson Tide rolled to that last 1st down on the ground. Let's see if they go right back to the run. They'll give it to the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And the punt hits ground at the 2 and goes into the end zone. He just missed, pinning them right in the shadow of the goalpost. It'll come out to the 20. Florida Atlantic takes over again, and the Owls offense will go back to work. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Now on the option. Now the toss. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback. And too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Might be calling a hot route. They'll leave it with him. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. The Owls have this offense rolling. Trying to surprise him with the pass. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
Well, it's been a little bit of a seesaw here the last 2 plays. Offense gets a chunk play, and then the defense gets a sack. Great job by the defense there, turning the page and coming up with the big one.
That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here. Going to try to get it himself.
This quarterback showing a lot of resiliency here on this drive because first down he got sacked, second in California, he's able to scramble, and while he didn't get the first down, he's able to get a little bit of it back, and he's made this 3rd down manageable now. Let's see if he can make another play here and keep his offense on the field.
They were banking on the yards after the catch, but that went into the negative column.
And I'm banking on the ball coming out quick. When I'm a defense and understanding 3rd and short, understand they're going to throw the ball really quickly, try to make a play. The defense knew it, broke on the football, made a nice tackle to force a 4th down.
We've come to the end of the period, and Florida Atlantic has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Florida Atlantic will have to send out the punt team. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. Sends his first one of the day on its way, and that matches the number of appearances he had in that win last week. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Things had not gone the way they had planned, but maybe an opportunity to salvage this bumpy ride so far and avoid the upset. He just got back to the line of scrimmage. They tried to run it out of the gun and found no room at all. Alabama quickly back to the line.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, but whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front 7 has dominated this entire game. I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was...
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. No signs of any kind of kickers. They'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted. The defense has set him up.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
To give as they work on that clock. They get him stopped at the 26, but boy, that was an attitude run. A pickup of 6. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. He's got it again. And it looks as if Florida Atlantic will have enough for the first down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. From the 22 on 1st and 10. Leaves it with the running back. They make the stop after a pickup of 3. Ball's at the 18. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. The give to the tailback. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. And the Owls are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Tries to slither forward on the sneak.
And that's another FAU.
We've reached a 2-minute timeout, and in all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. Florida Atlantic will go to work with a fresh set of downs. Handoff to the lone back. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Now on 2nd down, and we'll probably see another run, and that might do it if they can get a first down. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Here's the handoff. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. And while this game is all but decided, the offense's job is to score. They might try to score again. And the defense sold out to stop the run, and they do here on 1st down. Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people thought their opponent might get them today, so they took this opportunity to make a statement and make an example out of their opponent. And
Welcome to a special moment in the college football calendar, the SEC Championship game, the original conference championship game with a long history of classic moments and legendary performances. Welcome, folks, to Mercedes-Benz Stadium, home of the Falcons here in Atlanta, Georgia, as we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on last season's national champions, the Florida Atlantic Owls. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kurt Hermstreet. Kurt, let's get right to the action. Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. Returner decides to field it. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So Florida Atlantic's offense comes on the field first today. And it comes down to this. After a brutal regular season schedule, all these teams have poured into it. And now one final showdown, Kirk. And one of these teams walks off this field tonight as conference champions.
Well, if you talk to these coaches, and especially the players, Chris, you get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to become conference champs. And also, you win this game, who knows how it can impact you at that next step into the postseason. So let's see who the better team is and who's going to become the conference champ.
And the single back takes the handoff. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 37.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid gain.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Receiver makes the catch on a comeback route. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Here's a screen pass to the running back. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2.
I love early in a game like this where you get the running back involved. You just get his hands on the football. Also, nice, easy screen. Gets the quarterback settled into the game. Nice, easy throw. Look at this. It ends up being a huge play.
Fights through the tackler. Taken down, but not before he makes the first down. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle.
That's going to be enough for the first down, and just as you'd expect, here comes that up-tempo approach by this offense. The defense is aware that this is something they do, but see how well they defend it.
That completion makes it 2nd and medium. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Receiver makes the catch. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. And third and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. Enough to convert on third there, so first down from the 12 now.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see as an offense to open up a football game. Everything seems to be working, whether they're running the football, as we saw right there.
And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, FAU. Just getting settled into this conference championship game. This offense already has put points on the board, Kurt.
Man, they are not wasting any time at all settling into this football game. They got straight to their reads. Quarterback did a nice job of just kind of executing the game plan, and they're up 7 here early.
PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
7-0.
So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. The Longhorns offense comes out for their first possession today. Let's look at the impact players in this game. For guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coach has told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. He'll hand it off. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Well, they run it right into a blitz. And that linebacker was coming downhill curve.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
To the air, it's Proctor. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down. The Longhorns will line up to kick it away. And this will be the first punt for this offense this afternoon. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Here comes the FAU offense back out on the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? Now the first play of the drive, they'll begin at the 38. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got him probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And it's caught. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. And here comes the punter onto the field. And that sets up a return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. The Longhorns offense takes the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. On first down, it's play action. Short connection to the tight end here. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
This is why running the football is so important. You run the ball and you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Dropping back, it's Proctor. Catch made on the right side. Running with purpose. That's a strong play by the defense as time expires in the first period. Well, Kirk, it's Florida Atlantic with the lead here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far.
Texas, 0.
Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Throwing for his running back. That's caught. It's Hall. Who's in the clear? That's a massive play. Moves the ball to the 14, and just like that, they're in scoring position.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Back to throw again. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Catch hauled in here over the middle. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches. So you run 4th down. Out comes the field goal team. So from the left hash, this is just a chip shot. The field goal is good.
Chris, they get the 3 points, but looking back at it, 4th and inches. Pretty conservative call there. I really thought they would have gone for it.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Florida Atlantic offense takes the field again. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
Coaches told us in the pregame production meetings they love this back's mixture of speed and power. We know about the speed, but he also showed the ability to break tackles on that one.
Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Tackle made at the 36. It'll be first down. This offense in good position here.
Man, the defense, it's all about assignment football. Somebody's got to be able to account for the quarterback, which they do. Nobody's left for the pitch man. Good job by this offense picking up some positive yards.
Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball. Second down play coming up. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Oh, they trap him for a sack. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. The receiver makes the catch. Tackle made after a big gain. Ball moves to the 21.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. The coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
Second down after that previous play. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Makes a quick grab. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic. They were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and reach the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
14, Texas, 3.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. They'll start at the 25. So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime. Looking to throw. It's Proctor. Catch made on the out of bounds is a short gain on the play. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Quick throw to his receiver. Makes the catch near the sideline and keeps the foot in bounds. That's enough for a first down. Longhorns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the football. It's a quick grab.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. Offense facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? Pre-snap motion from the offense. It's an out route, the catch made, and the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
Looking to throw it on first down. Looking for the wide out. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Looking downfield, it's Proctor. Able to get the pass away, but took a hit that time. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th. Longhorns will bring their punt team on the field now. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of pinning the offense deep, it's a touchback. Here comes the FAU offense back out on the field. Interesting position here. How aggressive do they get to try to add to this lead before halftime? Here comes a handoff. They're gaining some breathing room now. Tackled at the 26.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Using his legs here. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. See what the call is on 1st and 10. We come up and quickly spike it, stopping the clock. Now it's 2nd down here. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Caught quickly. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Looking to make a play deep downfield. And it's picked off. That was a risky pass attempt, and he paid the price. And he steps out after a nice return. What a momentum shifter this could be.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open. He just puts it up in the air, and the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
To throw, it's Proctor. Makes the catch. It's called. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. He was perfect on his first attempt, but this is tougher from 49 yards away. The defense will spend their 2nd timeout here to make some adjustments. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field. And he's got it from 49 yards out. What a powerful kick. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. And they'll kick it off to begin the 2nd half. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Looking for a fast start, trying to take control of the game here in the 3rd quarter. DB's looking to jam the receivers at the snap. First play of the 2nd half is a handoff. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing.
Boy, how about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. So it's 3rd and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. It's a short completion of the tight end.
Great job by the defender coming up with that tackle that'll keep him short of the first down. I think the quarterback thought his receiver could win any one-on-one battle, but this defender makes a heck of a play, and now we got 4th down.
The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Florida Atlantic offense takes the field again. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. And Looking to throw now on first down. Receiver makes the grab. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Pass complete. It's second down now. Here's the option play. Zero running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage.
This is a nice job by this defense. They saw option, actually forced the quarterback to pull the ball on the read, and then they corral him for a loss. You could tell they worked hard on that in practice.
Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 41.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a third down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it. You convert, and you keep working that clock.
That completion makes it second and medium. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. The pass is intercepted. They tackle him after a short return, but they get the football back and set up shop near midfield. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
First down here for this offense. They'll give it to the back. It's a 2-yard gain. Second and 8 coming up. They'll hand it off. Defense finally able to get him down after the juke, but he picks up a decent gain. So now from the 29, it's third down and short. Let's see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course, thinking touchdown. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Well, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling him to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
Off play action, he's looking to throw. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. You bring him down after a short return, but the takeaway at the 26-yard line is huge. And they'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive.
Any safety loves a good opportunity to hunt for picks. And as this game wears on, they get one here. This quarterback needs to do a much better job of being able to read this secondary and being more careful with the football.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking for a man. And the completion made. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid gain.
How about the offense here dialing up a good zone beater? Let's give credit to the coordinator for calling the right play at the right time and the receiver finding the hole in that zone.
Makes the catch. They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43.
Boy, a nice drag route here, and I thought the patience by the quarterback was the key. Puts it in front of his receiver, gives him a chance to make the catch, and picks up a little bonus. Nice yards after the catch.
They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Second down after that run on the previous play. And now the running back's got it again. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Try to convert with a sneak. Well, Kirk, it's 4 to Atlantic with the lead here. We've reached the end of 3. Time is running out to cut into the lead. Let's take a look at the game stats before we move on. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. They open the fourth by going to the air. Looking to scramble. And he'll heave the ball deep down that right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play.
Well, I think the offense lulled the defense to sleep here. You think that they're just working the clock here and running the football, and then they throw and surprise you and get some positive yards downfield just to keep this defense honest.
Quarterback's got it on the option. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Owls. So the offense flexing here, Kirk, and stretching their lead here in the second half.
Now, that touchdown gives you a little bit more breathing room, but now it's up to your own defense to help preserve that lead so you can go back out and build onto it in the second half.
And the point after is good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Longhorns offense takes the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Caught by the receiver. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. The Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up.
Hey, it's a nice way to start this drive off, but they've got a long way to go to be able to get this ball in the end zone. Then they got to get the ball back and score again. So positive yards, but doing it quickly is key.
So ball with the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Dropping back. It's Proctor. And is intercepted. Oh, he's bringing it back. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
I just don't think there's anything else you can do as a play caller. You've got to be able to throw the ball downfield. You just got to hope that your quarterback and receivers can execute when the defense knows it's coming. Here, the interception cost them.
The pitch and catch was solid, right down for a touchdown. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage. No more than that.
Man, just complimentary football, really, in a nutshell. They get this football back thanks to their own defense, creating that turnover, working with the lead like this. Really, it's all but over. Now the offense is just thinking about running the football and working that clock.
Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. That run sets up a critical third down play. Here's the handoff. They bring him down after a gain. Looks like they'll spot it inches short of a first down. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Fourth down. No punt. Out of field goal range. They're going for it. To keeper trying to get to the marker. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. They can put the game away right here. It's first and goal. Leaning on the run game here. And they try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. No gain makes it second and goal from the 9. They'll try to power it in right up the middle. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
It's a nice play by this defense, and now you're thinking about third down and goal from around the 5-yard line. You got a real shot to come up with a stop here, whether they run it or throw it. You get a stop here, maybe you hold them to 3 points.
And the defense smothers him for no gain.
That's a good effort, but just not enough for the first down. I think, Chris, the defense had an idea that this play was coming. You could see him pinch to the inside to prevent the quarterback from breaking past the line to gain.
So on fourth down now, out comes the field goal unit. And a chance here to build the lead, make it a 3-score game in the final quarter. Met kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And they add to their lead.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the first First play of the drive now from the 25. Back to throw. It's Proctor. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. He's brought down after a short gain that's not going to be first down yardage. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. On the run, he'll let it go. The veteran quarterback lucky that didn't result in a takeaway. Offense facing a third and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order in this play. Fires it to the wide now. Oh, what a grab! And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. First down, looking to throw the ball. Bringing pressure. He'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. Incompletion makes it second down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Lets it fly to the wideout. Oh, he makes the catch! They make the stop, but it's a big play for the 31. Quarterback spikes the ball to stop the clock.
No gain on the play.
Defense loading up on defensive backs here, wanting to take away the deep pass play. Second down, looking to throw it. Deep shot toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. And the defense is going to win this game, crushing any chance of a comeback. Now they can secure the W by just kneeling down. So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. It's the coach's favorite formation, victory formation. Quarterback just takes a knee. Wow, what a tremendous run these guys have had. And now they can call themselves champions of the SEC. That's one of the most difficult titles to earn.
All right. Here we go. We got us a head coaching job at Miami, the Miami Hurricanes. We have not done the Miami Hurricanes. So is it time? Is it time to accept the job at the Miami freaking Hurricanes? That is the question. I believe so. I do believe so. We're going. Miami Hurricanes it is. Let's go. We are now the Hurricanes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's freaking go. Yeah, buddy. I dig it. We've been wanting to do the Hurricanes for a while now, and they finally offered us, so that's where we're going. Went from Florida Atlantic to the Miami Hurricanes. Let's go. And, of course, we got to play Texas for the third freaking time. Like, why would you match us up against them? What is this? Let me take a look at the bracket. Yeah, that's just ridiculous. I don't even know why they put them in there. This is the third time we matched up. I mean, I guess it's because they only have 2 losses, but our 2 losses were to us. So I don't know why we put them on. They put them on the same side, but it is what it is. We can go in here and hopefully get this dub done. And let me take a look and see what we got going on here. Make a boost to the throwing power. Let's see what the health, stamina, injury. Let's make sure he's a good, healthy prospect going into the NFL draft. I think he's eligible. I'm not sure. Actually, he may have to do one more year before he's eligible for the draft, but they're still going to have a great quarterback room as we head out. So, our goal to leave every team as stacked as possible is still rolling. Let's see what we got here on this elusiveness. Let's make him a little bit more elusive here. Let's see if we can boost him up just a little bit here, maybe. His hands. His IQ a little bit. He's not going to be a great player, but it's alright. Let's say we need to leave those points for them to do with what they please. Maples. Let's give Maples a boost to his morale right here. Okay. Possibly boost him another. Go around. We got Raymond. What we got for him? Got his Press Pro. We boost his Press Pro up. And his Sharans. Maybe that'll give us a little bit better of a jump ball situation with him. Where he's going to probably end up transferring. Maybe we can try to get a few dudes since we are in Florida. Maybe try to switch over and grab them up. Let's go with this 50-50 jump ball. Not that we need it for him, but Cabral. Boost that run blocking. Oh yeah. I think we do just the starters right now. I like Workhorse on the offensive lineman there. Glad we saved these points here. Gaffney. Well, there's not a lot we can do here. Make him a little bit more agile and stamina up a little bit there. Boost his pass blocking. I was gonna say these dudes ought to be moving up a little bit. Block shedding up. Take the block shedding up as much as we can. Got Marco here. This dude didn't play near as much as I wanted him to. But that's okay. Still a pretty effective team. Get that Workhorse up a little bit. Mr. Odom. Get a little bit more boost here before we get into the playoffs. Then we will move it on. Definitely knockout on it, right? Definitely wants a knockout. Let's see if I can get something over here. We'll make his tackling a little bit better. Tackling's not really been a bad issue for us, but it'd be nice to boost him up a little bit. And let's see what we got here. For some reason, I was thinking we could up his quickness a little bit, but maybe it was Marsh. Yeah, it's Marsh. We'll just leave those points. We'll just leave the points for all them dudes. Hand's pretty decent. Let's go zone. Go zone and the ball hawk. We got True Blood. So we can do something. Looks like both of those dudes might transfer out, but we got them a kicker. So it's all to the good. Into our all black. Yes, sir. All black playoffs. Let's get it.
Four teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome to Mercedes-Benz Stadium in downtown Atlanta. This is the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl, part of the college football playoff, as we'll see the number 10 seed in this playoff, the Texas Longhorns, taking on last year's national champions, the Florida Atlantic Owls. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with
Gotta play Texas.
It's quarterfinal time in the CFP, and let's get it going.
That'll be a little ball here. Pretty much destroyed them in the SEC championship game.
For this college football playoff game.
Texas.
Return starts from inside the 5. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Gets some blocks. It's a foot race. Yes, all the way to the house. Touchdown.
Yeah, buddy. How's that for the first play of the game, huh?
That is an unforgettable
Let's go.
a touchdown in a playoff game.
He goes.
Great blocking to set this return up, and of course you can see his natural instincts as a runner. Once he got through that initial surge from the coverage unit, nobody's going to stop him
See
from
it over
scoring.
right there. So we'll just go ahead and take this right back. Let's go.
See if they can convert the point after.
Let's go.
It's 7-0 after the BAT.
Where seems to be happy that we're leaving to it.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
That's the fastest I've ever seen in one this year. So,
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. The Longhorns offense going to get the chance to start this game off. Let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Jackson. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48.
Chris, what a play here by this receiver for a big gain for Texas. And you think back over the years with Texas going back decades, I always think about running backs and, of course, quarterbacks. But There've been some receivers, Roy Williams and Devin Duvernay, guys like that. There've been others, but, man, plays like this is what you love to see.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure and then come up with the first sack of the game.
After the sack on first down, it's second down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Catch made in space. Look out. Touchdown, Longhorns. A much-needed counterpunch delivered.
Boy, this is a great way to start this game for this offense. Everything seems to be clicking. Quarterback's making great decisions. Here he makes a perfect throw to the receiver for a nice touchdown to get this game started right.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. So Florida Atlantic's offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. They will go up against a secondary group that talks about the no-fly zone. These guys are confident in their ability to just lock down wide receivers and take away the opponent's passing.
Seems like every year in college football, there's secondaries around the country that want to brag that they have the best group of defensive backs. I think this defense and this secondary specifically has a very strong case with what they have to work with. The question I have is, how will the offense consistently move the ball against this group today?
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They stop it at the 49, but that'll be a first down. It's good timing there. Receiver makes the catch and then has some room to run.
Yeah, anytime you're going to run a route like this, you know who needs to get a lot of credit is the offensive line, because this play takes some time for the receiver to work his way across the field on that drag route, and the quarterback that time had enough time to be able to navigate the coverage and make the accurate throw.
And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Looks right for a quick completion. Finding some room at the 25. What a catch and run by the junior.
Well, it's one thing to hear about how fast this receiver is in the scouting report. You look at him on film all week. The defense coordinator tells you, get ready, this guy can run. And then the reality comes. And this guy can fly. You see it again here. Nice catch.
Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, FAU.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that second level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
14, Texas.
So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
Dropping back, it's Proctor. Snags the quick throw. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. That completion sets up a third down play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab down the middle. It's Hall. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44. Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Pass is tipped at the line and will fall incomplete. Good play. So after the incompletion, it's second down. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Oh, he fought hard there, broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. Offense gets set up here. It's third down. Going to hand it off to the back. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Out comes the field goal team to give it a shot. This is a long way. This will be interesting. They're going to trust the kicker from 57 yards out. Can he get it there? Makes it look easy.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. We'll start at the 25. And the Florida Atlantic offense takes the field again. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking. Move right down the field for a touchdown. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Keeping it on the ground here. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. It's a heavy formation. Extra blockers on the field. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes him block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Well, Kirk, it's Florida Atlantic with the lead here. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. And now the handoff. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Looking to pass this time. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw. After the incompletion, they'll come to the line for a 3rd and 4. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Grabbed by the receiver. He's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down. 4th down and 2 in their own territory. Coach shows no hesitation. The offense is on the field. He's got it. Enough for a first down. And he goes down, but the important thing, it's enough to move the sticks and a fresh set of downs. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. And they'll use the ground game here. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo.
A lot of times you see teams go up tempo when they've got momentum that comes off for a big gain. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to old reliable, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage again.
It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half.
Yeah, you know this defense is going to be frustrated after giving up multiple conversions now on first downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
Big throw caught on the left side. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic. Coach, you play quarterback. How about appreciating a receiver that runs his routes that precisely?
Chris, it's not just his route running. It's the chemistry between the quarterback and the receiver that really, I think, is unique. They put so much time into this in the offseason. By the time they get to Saturdays, you can close your eyes and make your throw. That's exactly what we saw right there.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to pass. It's Proctor. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. Longhorns will come to the line to run the hurry up. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looks left and finds his target there. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. And completion makes it 2nd and short. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Here's the target, and it's complete. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. The Longhorns with 1st and 10 here. Looking to throw here. The senior tries to take a shot, but overthrows his man. So 2nd down after the incompletion. Looking to throw yet again. Well, there's the stiff arm. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. Receivers are bunched together. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play.
Boy, great hands by the defender to take that ball away and pretty much steal it from the intended receiver. I don't know if I'd be targeting that defender very many more times.
We'll try the ground game here with the running back. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Running back grabs it on the screen. Finding space at the 20. And runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Great patience here, great execution by the entire offense. The quarterback kind of baits the defense towards him, drops it off to the back, and he's got a convoy in front of him for a nice 1st down.
And that pass is hauled in over the middle. And stopped at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Wide open downfield. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback.
Looking to make a big play downfield. And the deep shot falls incomplete, but there's a penalty marker on the field. Defender flag for being a little too aggressive. Offense gets 15 and a fresh set of downs. So the offense comes up now on 1st down thanks to that costly penalty. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. Empty set now, 5 wide. QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. The receiver grabs it. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. 1st down from the 15. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. And he's hit just before the throw. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Brought down, but the catch moves the ball all the way down to the 1. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. They're going to run the option. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. Backed up to the 5-yard line now for 2nd and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Touchdown, out! This offense is still clicking.
I mean, body blow after body blow. It just cannot get any worse for this defense. The offense, once again, driving the ball down the field, puts the ball into the end zone for another touchdown.
Extra point splits the uprights. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And they'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So they'll just take a knee here, and that will send us to halftime. Looks like the offense content to run the clock out here and go to halftime. Talk about the second half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football.
All right, let's get the second half going now. The kickoff team is out there. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Eager to get something going as we begin the third quarter. Cut in to this huge lead. First play of the third quarter is a handoff. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. Back to throw. It's Proctor. Grab near the sticks. It's Hall. And the gain just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. That ball snagged for a completion. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. Longhorns lining up here on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Pressure is coming. Swarm to the pass rush, a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
That was a nice juke, but not much room to run. He's brought down for a short gain. 3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Grab behind the line. It's Hall. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
Good job here by the defense on 3rd down. Forget about throwing downfield. They go short, and they make them pay for it with a loss of yardage.
And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. And the pump will bounce and roll out of bounds. Here comes the FAU offense back out on the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11.
Well, that was definitely not what they had in mind, but look at this. Here comes the tempo again, undeterred by the tackle for a loss.
The offense now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now 4th down.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here, 3rd and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this 4th and short.
Play action here on 1st down. Quick throw complete to the tight end. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain.
Well, this is called settling down in his zone defense, just kind of finding that soft spot. So not only does this tight end show that he's got great athletic ability and great size, here he shows that he understands coverage by sitting down in that hole, giving the quarterback a nice target, able to pick up that first down.
Longhorns looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Press coverage now from the secondary. Dropping back, it's Proctor. Receiver makes the catch, and he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas. That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying to break down this lead. You don't want to leave it all to the 4th quarter when the pressure really intensifies and you have limited time.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. And the Florida Atlantic offense takes the field again. Last time they gambled and lost, went for it 4th down in their territory and got stopped. They're going to run it here. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Defense is spread all over the field. Do a pretty good job here keeping him out of the end zone, but he gets enough for the first down.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Here comes a first down pass attempt. With the catch, it's Callaway. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. That completion makes it 2nd and short. And the back gets the football. First down and more. He's still running. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. They've got this drive going now. Getting near midfield with a first down. And then first down right back to the running game. Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? And the pass is incomplete. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. They'll change the pre-snap look now. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Looking for his back. Incomplete for a 3rd straight play.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on 3rd down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big 4th down coming up.
This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. Scanning the field, it's Proctor. Quick throw, testing the middle. And the pass ball is incomplete. They could not hook up on the final play of the 3rd quarter. Well, Kirk is Florida Atlantic with the lead here, sitting in a pretty good spot as we wrap up the 3rd quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game sets where we have a chance. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Lets it go quickly. He makes the grab. The senior makes an excellent catch there and is brought down. The Longhorns will come to the line to crank up the tempo. First down, looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36. The Longhorns have 1st and 10 here.
Now the offense is taking advantage of the defense kind of sitting back with this lead. That's back-to-back plays of big yards. You know, it's a bend but don't break mentality from this defense, but they might want to reevaluate because this offense is moving the ball too quickly down the field.
Close to the tight end. And the ball is picked off. After a short return, he's tackled at the 18. What an enormous takeaway by this defense.
Well, this defense has been great the entire football game here. They knew they had a lot of pressure on them in the playoff. They stepped up and played well all game long, and now they get a critical interception here late in this game.
And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here.
Now, I like to run play here, and offensively at this point in the game, you want to remain in that attack mode first, while also staying in bounds and working that clock.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. It's caught on the right side for a huge gain. 4 set of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a first down. So one enormous play has this offense inside the 30. Let's see if they can cash in this scoring opportunity. Breaks an open space. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here.
Good job by the defense forcing this pitch to get the ball out of the quarterback's hands. The problem is they gave up some positive yards there, but at least they brought him down.
They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Offside. Defense.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. You know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. We know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Leaning on the run game here late. The junior able to bring him down quickly. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on third down, trying to force a field goal. Same tailback, another carry. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, it seemed like the offense is trying to throw some kind of misdirection with that run there. But give credit to the defense. They were prepared for anything, and they swallowed that running back up. Nice defensive stand.
It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. So now on comes the field goal unit. And that one's straight down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now, the 25. Looking to pass. It's Proctor. The receiver makes the catch.
I really like what this defensive coordinator's doing right now. He's got a nice lead. Just sit back. The most important thing is tackling this offense inbounds. So that clock...
Looking deep down the left side. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. The sure hands. It's Jackson. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Looking to throw it again. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And a nice first down game there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Grab near the sticks. It's Jackson. Past the 30. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 30 and a first down. Looking to throw it on first down. Comes up with the catch. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Caught over the middle. It's Hall. And he will be stuffed for no gain. They get to the line in a hurry here for this third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Grab down the middle. It's Hall. The gain is not enough for first down, so it brings up a fourth and short. To throw, it's Proctor. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. That's a big hit at the end, but they earn a fresh set of downs. The offense spikes the ball here, looking to preserve as much clock as they can. Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a third and long. From the shotgun, drops back. This one sails through the back of the end zone and incomplete. Defensive fans getting frustrated. Offense continues to march. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's fourth down. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. The linebacker shifting around now. Looking to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. course in the playoffs is survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward. We have reached the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Welcome to Pasadena, California, and the iconic Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Clemson Tigers, taking on last season's national champions, the Florida Atlantic Owls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. You're almost there. Time to find out who'll be headed to the national championship game. Turner trying to create good field position. Coverage team flying downfield, not much gained on that return. So Clemson's offense comes on the field to open this game. So here we are at the semifinal stage, the final 4 teams with a chance to win a championship. Every stage of the playoff, Kurt, a little bit more intensity, a little bit more pressure, and now the winner tonight can head off to the national championship game.
Yeah, it's unbelievable how much is at stake for both of these teams. And to me, what I've learned in watching these playoffs, the bigger that they've gotten, is that the teams that are able to deal with the mental aspects of the game and deal with the challenges that come with that, who can endure this pressure, is the team that's going to have the advantage and eventually is going to advance to the national championship.
To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
Second down after that completion. They're going to run it. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Makes a quick catch. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35.
Oh, the defense. They get this offense to a 3rd down early in the game, a chance to get him off the field, but instead this quarterback shows you why they've had such a great year with a conversion.
Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
So you're a defensive coordinator trying to stop this offense. Your eyes are in the backfield worried about that quarterback who's going to run it or throw it. You got to worry about the receivers getting downfield and making big plays. And now, oh, by the way, you got a program that has great history at the running back spot. Guys like, think about it, Travis Etienne and C.J. Spiller, backs they have here now on this roster. Boy, just so many different combinations and ways to attack you.
Receiver in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. He gets loose. Their carrier steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time. First set of downs. It's 1st and 10. It's an option look. The back's got it on the pitch. And they'll force him out of bounds after a short run.
Well, not a whole lot of options there for the quarterback. Ends up trying to pitch it out, gets some yards, but not enough for the 1st down.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Boy, this defense is stepping up here early in this game, really controlling the line of scrimmage. Just nowhere to go on this last play. Now we've got a 3rd down, a big opportunity for this defense to get off the field.
That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. And they will try out the field goal team here. He missed it. Off target that time. With that miss, no change in the score. The Owls offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kurt. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Because I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
And completion makes it 2nd and short. They'll try the option play here. Pitch play to the back. He's found some room at the 45. And he steps out of bounds, but a solid gain there on the ground.
That's a great read here by this quarterback to be able to get the ball out to his back and let him do the work. And you know this defense now, next time they see this same formation, probably going to be aware of the pitch. Don't be surprised if the quarterback keeps it himself for a big gain as well.
Important second down play coming up. Quick throw by the quarterback off the RPO. Good enough for first down yardage. No huddle now for the offense.
Nice execution here for the first down, and this is what they like to do. Doesn't necessarily have to be a big pass play to get this tempo kicked into gear, but here they come.
Slides down to avoid the tackle. Here comes the up-tempo offense. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Tries to get it to the running back. Dumps a short throw down to the running back. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have first and goal right there.
Yeah, it looked to me like those linebackers maybe had their eyes on the backfield on the quarterback. They lost their vision on the back on that angle route. The quarterback finds him for a nice gain.
Touchdown, FAU, as they claim the lead in this playoff game.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you had to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. They need something out of this possession. The last time they settled for a field goal attempt, but then they missed it. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Breaks free. Solid run. Moves the ball out across the 20-21. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Here comes the reverse. And he's brought down for a big loss. Defense swarming it, not pulled at all.
Well, Chris, this is going to set up a big third down now for this offense. They're down early in the game. All the hype and the pressure on a playoff game. You don't want to dig yourselves too big of a hole. They got to keep this drive alive, so they need to convert right here.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down. The Tigers will have to punt this one away. Team gets him down, and that'll do it for the first period. Well, Kirk, it's Florida Atlantic with the lead here. We've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. And there's the handoff. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss. They lose 3 in that play. So now it's second down and 13. Important play coming up. They look to throw it here on second down. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. And the defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. Third and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Receiver makes the grab. Offense in hurry-up mode.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down, get him the ball.
They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
Boy, this quarterback's doing a great job of just managing the game. Nice throw, good completion on first down, and he's already got a play call. He's ready to snap the ball again.
Incompletion sets up a second down. Looking to throw again. Makes a quick grab.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards. I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
The pass is caught. He'll go down, but he does have first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. And looking to throw now on first down. End zone ahead. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Well, this offense was looking for a big play, and I think this quarterback's eyes lit up when he realized there's nobody in front of him. He takes off and goes a long way. Not only does he pick up a first down, but a big gain to boot.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We'll see if the offense here can build on this lead before the break. The offense knocking on the door with a first and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
I love that this defense is still fighting and still attacking. They're defending a first and goal play, and instead of just laying down and letting the offense score, no. They're not backing down. They get penetration, come up with a tackle for a loss.
Second down, we're going to throw it. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down. Out of the gun now on third down. He's got it near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic. So the offense clicking now for building a lead, and this one could get out of hand.
Well, it's just complete domination. The offense is executing and doing their job, putting points on the board. The defense has shown up prepared, ready to play. It just feels like this game's getting sideways in a hurry.
14, 0.
So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. First down, we're going to throw the ball. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Breaks a tackle, and he's got room. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
And just like that, Chris, all of a sudden the offensive coordinator and the quarterback, they changed their approach. That's a big play. So instead of just maybe trying to get into field goal range, now they're really thinking they got a shot to maybe get the ball in the end zone.
Fires it to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. They make the stop, but a big play. Lose the ball to the red zone. Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. Looking right, this one caught. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Short completion there, second down coming up. Play action fake, looking to throw. It's a quick grab. Brought down at the 7. The completion moves him closer to the goal line. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. First and goal, a good chance to chip away at the lead before halftime. They'll give it to the running back. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
That's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Park is still running up to hurry up here, but it's a crucial third down. Out of the gun now on third down.
Well, they get stopped here on second down. It's going to bring up
touchdown, Tigers, as they get on the board here in this playoff game.
Oh, the defense completely blows it here. They lose the tight end. He's a real option for this quarterback, especially on third and goal. I'm surprised they wouldn't put a big safety or a linebacker right on top of him. He's open, the quarterback made the throw, and they got a touchdown.
Fields it just outside the goal line. So it's first down, but they just kneel down before halftime here. Minuta's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level.
And the Tigers will kick this away to get the second half going. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the FAU offense back out on the field. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. The back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. That one falls incomplete, looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Quarterback making adjustments now with the defense is showing. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. Moves the ball out across the 30, and that's good for a first down.
Well, they continue to play good football up front. Nice run, nice conversion here, and most importantly, working with that lead, you keep working that clock, trying to advance to that next round of the postseason.
Here's the second down play. They'll run it here. He breaks free. The junior able to bring him down quickly. That game sets up a third down play. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Fires quickly to the left. And it's hauled in. What a catch. And they convert on third down, moving the football to the 35.
Think about this, Chris. These guys have been working since January of last year to get ready for a dream season. They've had that. Now
it's fumbled. What a decision. And the ball rolls out of bounds. The fumble results in a huge loss. Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now on this drive. Looking to pass here on second down. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down.
One way to slow down a very gifted quarterback is to be able to get pressure on him. Right now, the defense coordinator is doing a great job of mixing up the looks, and the defense is winning the line of scrimmage, and I think it's really impacting this quarterback's rhythm.
It's incomplete. The defense rises up and gets the stop against this very efficient third down offense. They'll kick it away here. We'll see what he can do with the return. And the returner is brought down. And the powerful Crimson offense is back out there. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He lets it go on the move. Catch is made down the middle. They bring it down, but the drive has now reached the 35. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. A draw to the back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Play fake, looking to throw. The pass rush gets home.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. He's running out of time here. Just gets the pass away, but took a shot that time. The Tigers will have to kick this away. When he comes for his second punt of the game. And here's the fair catch by the return man. Here's the first play of the drive. He started at 28. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. On the move, looking deep down the right side. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it.
You know, they don't hit this downfield, but it gives you an idea of how much pressure this quarterback can put on this defense. They've got to cover all these receivers, worry about the running game, try to pressure the quarterback, and then deal with him when he breaks out and scrambles like that. He's a threat to run or throw.
Offense will set up on 1st and 10. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Caught by the receiver. And he's brought down after a big 1st down gain. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. An empty backfield on 2nd and short. Offense looking to throw the ball. Good pass to the flat to a receiver. Well executed. He finds space and gets the 1st down yardage.
Well, we've seen them do this in the past. A good throw, get the first, and here comes the tempo.
QB gets the first, now looking for more. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the 1st down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first, keep this drive moving.
And that catch is hauled in. Tackled at the 5-yard line. Now it's 1st and goal right there. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. And he drops back in the gun. Looking to the end zone. And they scored, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Let's find out if this one's going to count. Well, that one is going to sting. Take the crucial touchdown off the board. Will be backed up and have to try it again. Well, Kirk, it's Florida Atlantic with the lead here. And as we reach the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest for both these programs to stay alive in the quest for a national championship. Let's check out the game summary before we move on. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up 1st and goal. Chewing clock with the running game. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to 1st down yardage yet.
Great job by the running back of staying inbounds to continue to work that clock, working here in the 4th quarter with the lead. You got that defense getting closer and closer to their goal line. They are backed up, and they are desperate. They've got to make a play here. The offense just has to take care of the ball, a chance to really secure victory here.
Ninth play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd down and goal. There's the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. So on 4th down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. And it's good right down the middle. And they add to their lead. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. And the returner will be brought down. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Any hopes of staying alive in the playoff depend on making a play, scoring, and scoring quickly here. It's desperation time. Fire to the right side, complete. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. And the Tigers come to the line to run the hurry-up. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Oh, and it's almost picked off. A chance for their first interception today. Going to set up 3rd down. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. Good pass. Here comes a jet sweep. They go backwards on that 3rd down completion. Sets up a 4th down. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. The Tigers will come to the line here looking to convert on 4th down. Trying for a 4th down completion. Looking for a late deep throw. And the pass is incomplete. A crucial misfire here late in the game, and the ball will turn over on downs. The offense starts with excellent field position. Ball handed off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Second down after that run on the previous play. And here's the handoff. And that run produces a decent gain. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. Here comes a gamble. Offense on the field, going for it on fourth down. QB keeps it himself.
What a job by this offense. Risky call on fourth down, but they come up with the conversion. And as an offense, you got to feel a lot better after that one. Soon they can think about putting this one away. And a few more runs like this on early downs will help their cause.
Well, that's a great performance in a pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for...
Got a little Wisconsin Badgers in the national championship. I'm not seeing them yet. So that'll be interesting.
Here we go. Two of the top four seeds we began this playoff journey have arrived at their championship moment. Each side earned a bye from a strong regular season. Each side won 2 playoff games to get here. Now, which side goes home with the ultimate trophy? He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. The Badgers offense will be the first up today. And here we are, folks, the last 2 teams standing, battling for a national championship. It's been a long regular season. They have survived a punishing playoff run, and here we go. The trophy is in the building. Who's going to walk out of here with a lifelong memory?
Chris, one of the great things now that we're in this 12-team playoff format and in the national championship is we no longer have to debate who should be the champion. You have 12 teams. We've played it out.
Here he goes. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big game.
That is exactly how you envision that first play going all week. You put it out there, you hope for a big play, and you hit it.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught quickly.
Well, the defense didn't have any time at all to get pressure on the quarterback. He gets the ball out of his hands pretty quickly on the hitch to the receiver.
Pass caught. 2nd down now. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Short pass finds the tight end. Defense makes the stop very close to a 1st down. Now it's 3rd and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Did not get there, and now it's going to bring up 4th down and 1. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Now he comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. So Florida Atlantic's offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these These are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
The back's got it. That one takes it across the 30-yard line. The offense going with the hurry out.
Pretty good gain here by this offense, and here they are. They're getting already set to the line of scrimmage. They're ready to go. Defense better get their cleats in the ground.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Catch made on the right side. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle.
Man, it's so valuable to have a back like this who can take a check down and turn it into a first down. That level of playmaking is such an asset to a team in today's game.
The throw complete to the running back underneath. Finally make the tackle, but not before he crosses midfield. First down at the 44. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Here's a throw underneath to the back. But the play loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now. Offense is off schedule after that first down loss. Here comes second down. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 30. Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. He's looking to throw. Snags the quick throw.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Ball carrier tackled at the 2, a solid gain on that completion.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run. Ball back at the 6 for a second and goal up that loss. And he'll set up to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Owls. Who says you need explosive plays, Kirk? That was a long, grinding scoring drive.
And think about this. This is a national championship, and you're able to execute like that against this quality of a defense. Man, that is a great job by the coordinator and the quarterback being in sync and putting together a heck of a drive.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the Wisconsin offense is back out on the field. After a field goal the last time out, we'll see what they can get here. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down to the 47. A new set of downs after that completion. Off the play fake on first down. Looking for the wideout. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. He's brought down, but the gain moves the ball to the 39. Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
The pocket breaking down. Heavy pressure, he lets it go. Just flings it out of bounds with pass rush closing in. Off the incompletion, it sets up a 3rd down and 2. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Quick throw to his receiver. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. 4 set of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a 1st and goal. Well, Kirk, it's Florida Atlantic with the lead here. We've reached the end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. So here we go, an exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a 1st and goal. He'll hand it off. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Nothing on 1st down, so now it's 2nd and goal from the 6. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. Hand off inside, looking for the touchdown. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. We'll see if they can get their first touchdown of the day after settling for 3 on their first drive. 3rd and goal. Hand off running right. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Wisconsin. And they'll set up for the PAT.
Well, when you have a big physical offensive line, you can wait to 3rd and goal and rely on them and the running back to get you a touchdown.
PAT is good, so the score is 10-7 now. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Florida Atlantic offense takes the field again. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? They stop him right at the 24. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back. Escapes the pocket. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
1st down. They're going to throw the football. Looking for his back. Ball's incomplete. A lot of heat on that throw. Caught him in the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 39. They'll have to throw it here on 2nd down. Pulls it in. It's Callaway. They can't stop him. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
That's another positive game here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, man. You've got to take chances and mix up your coverages, because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. He flips it to the back across the middle. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. They'll crank the tempo here for this next play. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. 2nd down, looking to throw it. Goes to his right side there for the completion. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, FAU. So a long, methodical scoring drive. Great execution with championship pressure.
Man, this is the biggest stage that you can play on. You're in the national championship, and drives like that are going to wear down the opponent physically and mentally. This wasn't an accident. They were very intentional on how they worked their way down the field, and it pays off in the end.
And the Wisconsin offense back out on the field. Well, it's been an entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. And the Badgers hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. QB to the tight end for a completion. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer for the 47. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. He'll hand it off. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second down and 7. No huddle here for the offense. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. It's a strong stiff arm. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy.
That's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback's safety blanket.
Looking to throw it on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. That completion makes it second and medium. Handoff here from the shotgun. Running up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. Look out, he's in the clear. The 30, at the 20. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic. The defense comes up huge in this championship game. Listen to the crowd.
Boy, in an instant, Chris, you go from having a chance to cut into this lead to now being down double digits after the interception return for a touchdown. What a play by this defense.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good, so the lead now is 11. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Offense will keep it on the ground here. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, thanks. What else might we expect in a game of this magnitude? Everything on the line. The eyes of the sports world on this battle with the coveted gold trophy at stake.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Ware. He's brought down just across the 25-yard line. Here comes the FAU offense back out on the field. The passing game very hard to stop in the first half. Let's see if they can begin to feature the run game here. First play of the second half is a handoff. And the run moves the ball up to the 33. Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll hand it off. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Look at this offensive line paved the way for this back on this huge run. This is the way you come out to start the second half, working with a lead.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. We'll hand it off. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3. We'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Crucial third down play coming up after that run. It's QB sneak. Less than a yard to go here on fourth down. The offense is going to go for it. The try to sneak it for the first. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Here comes a handoff. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Try and muscle for the first down. Well, Kirk, it's 4 to Atlantic with the lead here. We've reached the end of the third quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. For the final period, let's check out the game stats. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They open the fourth by going to the air. Looks to the left. The pass caught. They bring him down at the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a first down. Fans of the defense got to be frustrated. The offense cannot be stopped here. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now 2nd and 11. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. First down and goal here. A touchdown just about puts this game on ice. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. First and goal, handoff. And now the defense able to bring him down. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. Here's the handoff, testing the middle. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1.
Hey, what's up, Ethan? If you're on TikTok, it's just gonna be
I challenge my offensive line in that back. I just
what is it, the South on screen or whatever it is.
try to
That's the way it is on TikTok. You can go to YouTube and you'll get the full screen.
So here we go, 3rd and goal. Can they punch it in from the 1? Try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And he'll be brought down.
Tell you what, for a tired defense that's been out on that field for a long time on this drive, what a stop there on 3rd and goal. It brings us to 4th and goal. And as a head coach on the offensive side, when you put together this kind of drive, you're this close, inside the 3-yard line, you've got to come away here with it.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Owls.
You know, some people get really upset when you run up the score like this, but for most of the players out there, I think they get it. When you're ahead, you want to win by 100, and when you're behind, you just want it to end.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
28, Wisconsin, 10.
So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. And looking to throw now on 1st down. It's an out route, the catch made. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Grabbed by the receiver. He stopped, but he gets a first down. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for a late deep shot. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. He could go. Touchdown, FAU. defensive score in the title game, and this place is coming unhinged.
And the interception taken to the house, a pick-6, potential game-changing play there.
And nothing gets a defense, and especially a defensive coordinator, more fired up than a pick-6. And let's not forget, give credit to some of those other defenders for making some key blocks to spring that touchdown loose.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Wisconsin, 10.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Tackle made after a big gain. Nice gain. Moves the ball to the 47. Another first down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. Incompletion on 1st down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 47. The tight end goes in motion before the snap. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. And this time it's complete. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. And the Badgers are starting a new series here on 1st and 10. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Looking downfield near the end zone. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball. Offense facing a 2nd and 10. Throwing off play action. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down.
I love what the defense is doing here. Sitting back, giving up some plays underneath, tackling these guys inbounds, and just keep that clock rolling.
Trying to get the throw off. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack. Can they keep this drive going? It's 4th down and 6.
With this big a 4th quarter deficit, defense playing smart. Very well prepared for these 4 verts. Quarterback.
Touchdown, Badgers. There was no catching him that time.
But somebody had to bust an assignment on this touchdown. There's no way you let a guy get that open unless the defender either gets injured or he blew an assignment. That was too easy for the offense for that touchdown.
Extra point knocked right down the middle.
35. Wisconsin, 17.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. So the job is simple here. Just take a knee, run out the clock, and begin the celebration. And that'll do it. We have a national championship.
Yeah, buddy, I know now we lost by
This national championship.
national championship.
These guys go out there and leave no doubt. Same mission accomplished.
Another national championship in the
There are
books.
times when it's been clearly the best team in college football.
Let's go.
These guys have been right up there as a top team in college football, and it's very fitting that they not only win it, but they win it in grand fashion.
And that's going to do it as we crown another national champion and punctuate a wild, exciting season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. They are official, your kings of college football and national champions, the Florida Atlantic Owls.
National championships. We gotta check out and see what happened out there. I love this. Percy Harvin is a receiver from the Florida National Championship team back when they had Tim Tebow, like 2012, I think, with Urban Meyer as the head coach. Alright, y'all. I think that's going to be it for the night. Appreciate you stopping in and checking out the stream. We will check this team out tomorrow. See how good they are. All that good stuff. And finish setting our depth chart up. So, anyway, I appreciate y'all. And, yep, we'll make this natty run with Miami and see how it goes. Thanks for tuning in. Peace. Alright, y'all.